Okay, I'm just going to do a general audio test because I have been having some issues. Oh, I do apologise. Well, that just works then. I've been having some problems lately. I'm sorting something out. Just give me a moment. I had problems with finding the stream that I tried doing at some point. I'm hoping I can find it now. Yeah, I can find it now. I'm not sure what happened, but I think we're all sorted now. Yeah, I think we're all sorted now. I'm terribly sorry about that, everyone. Just had some technical difficulties. These do happen. Right, I can take that off now. Let me just grab this. Come on. Internet's atrocious at the moment. Solve with hammer. Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me. Okay. Should see a message go out with a link. Hopefully that works. Why is that not? Pin message? Does that work? Does that link work? Let's have a look. I'm having problems with my Wi-Fi at the moment. Hold on, everyone. Okay, I should be back. I'm terribly sorry. I was not expecting there to be so many technical difficulties tonight. The thing is, I don't even get why. I had everything sorted and planned. Oh, well. Anyways, who is in the live chat tonight? We have Southwestern, we have Eagle Drio, we have Lady Furry, we have Train Guy. Welcome in, everyone. Hopefully we're all having a wonderful evening. Bit stormy out there for me. It's been raining recently. Could have been why I've been having lots of problems. Let's have a look. See where I can post this link. I should be able to put it on the channel. Just let everybody know that I'm live. Hey everyone, I'm live. Wonderful. Ready for Riviera, can't wait. Neither can I. Soft, is it fairy as in soft or fairy as in angle, lol? I'm probably Fury. Or something like that, I don't know. What route you on? I haven't well, I've decided on 2, but the rest of them will be decided by polls in the live chat tonight. If that helps. 'Tis the plan anyways. Fairies and female gladiator. Oh yes, I got that. Lady Fury. Oh, got ya. Been saying it wrong the whole time. I'm terribly sorry. I was just confused with Rex saying like fairies and... Oh, my apologies. Yeah, that's my fault. Right. Okay, so... do I have everything? I think I do. Oh, wait, hang on. That's what I'm forgetting. Hold on, everyone. Bit of admin going on right now behind scenes. We need that. Did I put in tags? I swear I did. Where is channel live streams? That'll do. Where's my tags? No. Yep, that went in well. Those tags went in well. And recording date was today. Lovely. Oh, try and put in Train Sim 5 before YouTube tries and puts in like Train Simulator Classic or something. Okay, that should work. When you refresh the stream, you should be able to see a lovely thumbnail and everything like that for tonight's stream. Normally I have this sorted well before we start live, but as you can tell, we're 20 minutes delayed. It's not very good, but I'm going to try my best tonight to try and get, the fun going. Okay, so if you haven't already, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Is it a Rex Rail Voyager lol? It won't be, because I'm on Train Sim 5 tonight, so... I haven't got Train Sim 6, I'm not an ambassador, so I definitely have not seen anything. Or been able to play anything, if you get my meaning. I'm only on Train Sim 5. Is it viewers' choice play along lol? Well, actually, in a way, no. So... I have it written down somewhere. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Competition rules. This is just for the Discord server, so don't have to worry. Hopefully this all goes in as text. Oh, my word. Are you joking me? Can I not even put them in? Hang on a minute. Got a better idea. Might put it in the description so then it's not going to get lost in chat all the time. Right. Competition rules you should be able to find in the description below. Do make sure to reload it so you know what's going on. Seems details as to audio or who's made the Voyager. Okay. Very okay, the lovely Jory Earnsley. I got you. Hope my train sim doesn't kill itself. I reinstalled our lighting mod. Oh dear. What do you mean about weather Rex? We had thunderstorms past 2 or 3 days. Is it viewer's choice? Hello Andrew, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I meant to say hi there, but I've been sidetracked. I do apologise. I didn't reload and it's there now, so... Oh, okay then. Do I need to reload? Oh, no, I don't. Okay, so the competition rules for tonight is for the Discord server. I have pinned the link to the Discord server so you can join. You can also post in your scores in the chat as well. So, tonight we're going to be doing a viewers play along stream, and we're going to be doing two separate routes tonight with 2 separate services in 2 separate trains. You get the gist. And for each service that we do tonight, I will let you know when those services happen, and I'll post them in chat as well. There will be a role up for grabs for the winner, and the winner is going to receive... Let me have a look, see what the roles are again. I can't believe I'm forgetting these roles already. Bear with me, everyone. The roles are... Well, the role is... Train Sim World Viewers Play Along winners. We are getting a pacer tonight. That is all I can say. So, the competition rules are as followed. You must be part of the Discord server or live chat. Must have no safeties at all. Must post score in the relevant chat or live chat. Must be the exact service with the exact train on the exact route. 5 minutes will be allocated at the end for late finishes. Winners is chosen by the highest score only, and disqualifications given if one or all of the above are not followed. So, hopefully that makes sense. Don't you already have it, lol? No, you don't. You were stripped of it. I do apologise. But it's rules. Every time we do a new one, the previous people get stripped of their roles. Except if you were the first ever winners, then that role is permanent to your account on the server, unless of course you leave the server, then, you know. So, what we're going to start off today is, we're not going to start off with one of those service runs. We're going to start off with a poll with 2 different routes to choose from. So, make sure I don't choose. Nope. Where should... Ah, yes. Okay, so, just 2 to choose from. Very hard choice, I know, but you must choose. I'm going to make sure it comes back today, lol. Thank you in advance, Rex, lol. You're welcome. We'll see, Southwestern, we'll see. Remember, no safeties. Let's go, indeed, let's go. I'm playing FIFA 23, 40, throwback. Why not? Why not? So let's have a look at the votes. We've got 6 votes in, 17% for 5 Circle, and 83% for East Coast Way. Lovely stuff. So, we'll end that very shortly. It does look like the winner is East Coast Way. I wish it was safeties. I want my platinums on Fife, lol. Can I not do safeties, then remove the safety score? Nope, can't do that. Has to be no safeties completely. Man City 3 to Man United 0, while Man U are... Oh, okay. It's the first time I've ever heard that Man U's rubbish. That is the first time I've ever heard that. Oh well. I'm not really into football, so I don't really support any team, really. What about safeties if I do a hoodless? No, you have to follow the rules to the exact, otherwise you will be disqualified. Sorry, Southwestern, that's the way it is. Now they've been rubbish since Giggs left. Okay, right, I'm going to end the poll, and East Coast Way won by a landslide. What are we driving on East Coast Way? Well, that's up to you guys to decide. We can go with the 313, we can go with the 377, we can do a rail tour, shed service, 37, you know, we could go with anything. Anything you guys like. They finished 15th last season and lost to Tottenham in the final. Oh wow, okay. 313 or 66. Excuse me. Probably 313, 313. Right, okay, we'll do 313 then. Everybody's asking for it. Why not? And we will do Seaford to Brighton. Let's go. So, how is everyone doing tonight? Hopefully we're all doing well. Sorry that the stream has started 25 minutes or so late. It has nothing to do with Discord. I had... every time. Why? There are other roads you could choose to fly up, but you choose to fly up mine. Why? Isn't a Rex Tactics live stream if there isn't sirens in the background, eh? Well. So yeah, how is everyone doing tonight? So the service headquarters 2C25, Seaford to Brighton. Literally the 10th service above it are completed, lol. Oh, okay. Thought, oh shit, I missed 25 minutes. No, we've started late. Never happens, really, but oh well. Are we all ready then? Ready for train Summer 6, time going too slow? It sure is, actually. We're only just reaching the middle of the month now. Oh well. Right. Just got to do something very short, very quickly. I will be back in 2 minutes. Something's just cropped up. And I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Just had to deal with a problem. It's all solved now. Right, let's get on with 2C25. Right. Headlights and marker lights. AWS. GSMR is on. Got the window down, because why not? Could have driven the in brackets copyright Rexrail 313 lol. Ah, you could have. Don't worry, I didn't copyright you. Don't think you would have liked me very much if I did so. Right, let's get going. Just in case anybody asks for some tones, there they are. Kind of happy you started late, never thought I would say that. Okay, never mind. Anybody do anything fun today? Not really, not today. Using my Southern BR Class 313 Heritage delivery. Awesome. Did earlier steam train in reverse from eastbound as stupid game, but steam train back to front. Oh, okay. If doing 8 pages physics assignment is considered fun, then yes. No, it's not considered as fun. I know one thing, I am in need of some new headphones. What number 313 are you driving? 313-207. Yeah, and by the time got to Lewis, 145 mile per hour, then a spad. Oh dear. I'm surprised you kept on the rails at 145. Unless you disabled the junction derail. I need new headphones because my cat ate them. I think mine's just due to wear and tear. And constant use, probably. I don't know, I kind of prefer Train Sim World on headphones rather than blasting out my TV. Doesn't annoy the neighbours that way. Not that they really will get annoyed, but, you know. Step-free braking, that's not very good of me. Try wanting to get here on time, though. Well, passengers can't complain about this service being late then, can they? I'm in 313202. Wonderful. Well, because it was forced to reverse, I couldn't see signals. I was that furiously out the USB cable. Oh, no. Don't eat USB cables. Rubbish stop by Rex. Well, yeah, you know. That was the S-car stop marker. This is the Rex stop car marker. You're looking good right now, mate. Feels more immersive with good headphones, but I have headphones right now where audio comes in one ear lol. Yeah, I've got that at the moment with mine. I have to kind of like turn it down in order to get audio coming through both ears. If you get my meaning. It's a bit annoying. Probably under pressure. Nah, not from me. No, good stop, no signal passed. Only 14 weeks to go till Christmas. Wait, Rex, are you using safeties? This is not the service! I did tell you I wasn't doing the service first. I'll let you know in the live chat when it happens. It's not happening yet. Besides, I'm exempt from winning that role anyways. Welcome, Aviation Mayhem. Wait, this isn't the play-along part. No. I did clearly specify that. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, Aviation Mayhem. We're just driving a 313 from Seaford to Brighton. About to speed. Yeah, well, happens. I've been making sure I don't speed and stuff, lol. Aww. You know, I could have really milked it on by saying that it was. But no, it's not. We're on time though. 11:02 to Brighton. We have to leave at 11:02:46. Isn't that very weirdly specific? As have I, lol. Better stop, can't lie. Are you... Are you judging my stops? When was the East Coast Way made? Like 2019? I believe so, yes. It's an old one. Came out in Train Small 2020. Maybe, lol. My words exactly. Sorry, that's just Brian going off in the background. Brian Ferries. Trying to say that without laughing myself was hilarious. The next stop is the Rex Tactics 1102 service to Brighton Corner, Lewis, Moseley and London Road. Look, if you don't believe me, the ferry is actually called Brian Ferries. There, Brian. Wasn't East Coast Way the first route that wasn't part of the base game? Couldn't tell you. I mean, first UK route other than GWA. Pretty much. What do you mean? Oh, naughty. It's on the platform! You're manager and I'm sacked. Lovely. Well, I think you should be more concentrating on the driving rather than my driving, you know what I mean? But I'm fine with it. East Coast Way route for Train Sim World was initially released on December 12, 2019 for the original Train Sim 2020 and was later released and improved as Train... Okay. Very strict, to be honest. I think I could have gathered that without even guessing. There's Rex Rail Freight. I don't think this is the one that I made. Wonder what 66 I will see. Wonder. Missing the marker isn't too bad, just go to the S stop. Exactly! Yummy train. EWS. Lovely. Yes, Rex got a livery. I've actually made quite a few. You will see one of my recently made ones tonight. But that is all I can say. Kind of forgot, to be honest, I have a bad memory. No, it's okay. Or TWS train. I might practically just spawn in the British Ace at this point because I'm driving the 313. Nah, probably not. It has MRL branded JNAs. Rex is such a chill guy, can't lie, thanks. I do try and be my best. I also try and be how you would expect to see me if you met me in real life. I find it better that way. Love the spirit, indeed. What's an alien? All criticising on my stops? Okay, let's stop for southeast properly. Leads to the station. This time, I will not overshoot. Alien, Men in Black. Oh, yeah. MIB. Good films, them. Forgot I have a sound mod. The horns sound so different. It's not even close to the same. I got you. Stop car marker. Just making the passengers jump, why not? Got some cattle in the field over there, out of bounds, with a weirdly suspicious blue line in the middle of the field. What's going on there? Yes, absolutely, especially the neuralizer gadget. Why do these cows have no eyes? They're like textureless. Right, let's get going. Bro with a suitcase just missed the train. No eyes, but huge udders. I'm saying nothing. I'm saying nothing. I want to keep my PG rating. So that's our warning for 40 over 70. I should probably make an NSC 313. Didn't they exist? Network Southeastern 313s. So how are you all? Doing very well, Aviation Mayhem. How are you doing tonight? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's go with my realistic liveries collection, lol. I do actually have a few realistic liveries now. Yeah, they're on DC line as well. Nice. So would that be the Watford DC line then? Or am I thinking of a different DC line? Gotta have dinner, so I will save my service and just watch for now. Yep, no worries. We'll see you shortly. Because the last time you went for dinner, you were lightning fast. Oh, what is going on with the brakes? Why is it behaving that way? Oh, whoa, whoa, come on. This 313 is doing my absolute head in. By the way, finally heard back from Just Trains. Rex, the new route, has 3 signalling types, semaphore colour and Totten signalling around the merry-go-round call operations. Oh, that sounds good. That's good. The brakes have recharged. It's called Totten signalling as it's where the name came from of signalling at Totten siding. All right. Back in the busy heyday of coal traffic, I hope Just Train doesn't 08 in West Coast Main Line South. Oh, you hope Just Train doesn't ease West Coast Main Line South? I'm not sure if they will, considering the fact that we've already got a modern one. Yes, I was overspeeding, it doesn't really matter. I'm probably going to get gold anyways. Yeah, there's passenger services as well. I would have thought so, yeah. Oh, we've got a 313 bound for probably Hastings. Oh, no, R. Although I could see them maybe doing something like Woodhead or Midland Main Line. Yeah, it's basically packed like Riviera Line. Oh, that's good. If your Midland Voyager has layers on it. Derby and not... Perhaps. You never know what they might do. Oh hey, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, thanks very much, Roy. Hopefully you're having a nice evening. Wait, can you do not to Derby services in the 220? Well, I mean, you could in free roam, probably. Not sure if they're actually making it a thing. I'm sitting my last English GCSE next week. I hate English. Oh, good luck for you. Good luck. It has actual layers. It's in forums. Oh, okay. And who's been confirming this? I'm confused between buying Train Simul 6 or some other game. Dying Light the Beast. Oh, I see. To be honest, I don't like American passenger routes, which is there in Train Simul 6. I don't really play a lot of American passenger routes, but I've bought it anyways. Which little games were more vocal with their confirmations? One of few routes, it's not AI only Dovetail games, it's on the route information. Okay. I'm just wanting to know where you're finding all of this information. Is it from maybe Reddit? Is it from the Dovetail Discord server? Is it from Facebook? You know? Also, can you do a run to Seaford after this? I love this route. It's such a nice, relaxing route. I'm afraid we have 2 preset stuff tonight, as well as we will be doing some voting in polls, so I'm afraid I won't be able to do that tonight. However, I will do a full-on stream on the East Coast Way at some point, maybe this month. Might do it next Sunday, depending. Oh, no worries. Not from Dovetail Games, information and articles published. What else are you doing? More will be revealed. More will be revealed. I can't really tell you as much at the moment. Normally I would tell the Discord server, but not even they know what's going on. I'll keep an eye out. Wonderful. I'll make sure to do an East Coast Way stream at some point. And I mean official, and I mean officially not from ambassadors. It's fair enough. To be fair, the ambassadors have never said anything that has not been confirmed before, I don't think. So, even if it was from the ambassadors, that's brilliant, because then the ambassadors are only relaying the Dovetail Games content that they're allowed to share. So, either way, if it's from Dovetail Games themselves or the ambassadors, it's pretty much most likely legit. Most likely. I mean, there's been times Richie said things in the past and it's happened. And Richie's covered a lot of stuff on it as well. Likes of British Ace, Mega Sim, Train Simulator Driver, you know. They've been keeping us all informed. And when Mega Sim lied, he said UK route was Kent branch's route before Dovetail Games Direct. Now, he's not really going to tell you exactly what it is now, is he? He's under a non-disclosure agreement. That basically means he's not allowed to tell anybody unless Dovetail Games says otherwise. Hey, do a seamless stop at Falmer. I can do a seamless stop if I know what that means. Put in some sand so we got a little bit more traction on the hill. Like without releasing brakes and perfectly stopping. Does releasing brakes from step 1, from step 2 to step 1 count? Otherwise, I won't be able to do so. Ah, bro, you're too early, lol. I think you'll find I did that quite perfectly. Overshot it by half a train, but we're good. It's quite a hard break, it sure is. I'm not really good with the 313, I will be honest with that. That's 313, 216. People are still walking in on the train. Are you joking me? Right, no pushing and shoving, please. Personally like the class 377 for this. It's quite nice. All them lot with suitcases didn't get on my train. Why? "313 has good acceleration but bad brakes." Yeah, I agree with that, train guy. I agree with it. Well, I'd roll in the station at 60 kilometers per hour and then put brake 2 and it would stop perfectly. So no need to re-accelerate. Fair enough. Our perfect stops are hard to master though. I have a family member who will guard these and is glad they're gone. Oh wow. That says a lot. That does say a lot. I've seen the metro services in my city, which are about 12 years old now, so the metros there come in at 50 kilometers per hour and put brake 3 at once. Oh wow. Well, you see there, trams, they can do that. Trains, on the other hand, they have to do it bit by bit. Mainly because of the onboard toilet situation. 2 hours to Portsmouth, no toilet. Oh, that's not good. I remember once travelling on 142s where a toilet was actually broken on the service. We had to hold all the way there, and it wasn't great. And if you know the paces, you know there's only one toilet between 2 carriages. Carnival Cruise 2013 Simulator lol. I like how it says Southern Rail Brighton to Eastbourne. Okay, the Pip Cruise. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. There is something I hear about a guard finding on a train, but I will say when I finish eating, otherwise it might put me off. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Maybe East Coast Rail is meant to be Southern Rail as the name. Maybe. We will never know. Which is coming up after this route finishes. Our first competition service run. So make sure you're ready. The special role can only be given if you're part of the Discord server though. If you don't want to partake, you don't have to. You can just watch or play along in the background. Oh, interesting. Will there ever be mod applications again at some point, Rex? No. I'm sorry. There will not be any more mod applications. I've had to change everything. And I mean everything. But thanks for asking. Haven't seen Transport Legend for a while. I haven't either. But no, there will be no more mod applications. At the moment, me and Transit Gaming are doing pretty well. If you ever have any problems or issues in the server, you can always ping me or Transit Gaming. Make sure you follow the server rules when you're pinging moderators too. There's a racket out there. Must have left my mastery on. Yeah, I've left my mastery on. Mind you, like, there's no reason to turn it off. The 323 brakes compared to the 313 are hilariously different. They sure are. That's because the 313 was designed for operations in and around Manchester. So their brakes are a lot more harsher and they come on more quicker than the 313 does because, well, the 313 only operates in the southern parts of England and most of the land down there is flat, minus a few hills. Here and there. 313 absolutely smashes down. You're pretty much right, yeah. Would you believe it? I've never actually been on a 313 before. I've never been on a 323 either. If I said 313 beforehand. I wish someday we get something like London Commuter, but in Tokyo or something with extremely busy traffic. Well, we are getting the Tadami line in Japan. There could be, if it goes well and people buy it and people are playing it and everything like that and it becomes popular, they might make more Japanese routes. They might do that. I suppose it just depends on how many people actually buy it, you know, the popularity and things like that, and whether it's within their means to do so. I mean, people loved West Coast Mainline, Overshap and South so much, they've given us Birmingham to Crewe and Crewe to Preston. Also would be interesting to see platform screen doors and train tunnels, since that does require precision stopping. I've got to go now, so bye everybody. Thanks for popping in, Train Guy. Hope you're having a wonderful evening, and we'll see you when you join next time. I've never ridden a 313s, but I've seen them. Seen the heritage. Yeah. Frankfurt S-Bahn is BML on steroids if you want that, lol. Never thought I'd ever hear that, but there we go. Right. Before we get started, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 500 subscribers, and you could help with that. Richie Rail was very helpful last night in getting me 3 new subscribers. 1 did unsubscribe, but it's fine. But yeah, if you haven't already, please do consider. Right, let's get into our first service run. So remember the rules. If you want a recap of the rules, they are in the description below. Hello, Lawrence Stab. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Frankfurt S-Bahn has reduced timetables on Gen 9. True. Wait, Lord, subscribe from high over account. Ha ha ha. No worries. Right, so, if you're familiar with the rules, put a yes in chat, and we'll get on with it. How many subscribers are we currently on? Let's have a look. 376. Wonderful. Hi, this is Roy again. No worries. Yes, I'm ready. Wonderful. So, let's grab our first service run. Aha, new subscriber here. Indeed. And our first service run is live now. No, not there. It is 1B16. And it is Nottingham to St Pancras, with the East Midland Trains HST 2+8 formation on Midland Main Line. So, any weather, anything, just no safety systems. I'm confused as to why I have 3 different HST formations on Midland Main Line. Well, there we go. I can't wait to show this livery off. I worked so hard on this. Alright, so I'll just wait for everybody to get themselves set up. Allocate 5 minutes at the end as well. Yes, the Virgin one, Southwestern. That's why you picked the service stall. Actually, no, but it's a good idea. So, reply with an I am in the live chat if you are playing along with the first one. Go. Also, why does the screen transparency thing not fit the screen for the whole of Transmo 5? I don't know. It's just been like that ever since the game first came out, so... Just so happens that I do not have Midland Main Line yet, so I'm skipping this one. No worries. Do not worry about it. I'm hoping you might have the other one. So Southwestern has replied with an I am. Are we getting any more people in, or is it just Southwestern winning the rolls tonight? What's the other route, Rex? Uh-huh. More will be revealed later on tonight. Remember, you must take a screenshot of your winnings and post it in the relevant chat in the Discord. However, if you can't do that because you're not part of the Discord server, you can put it on the live chat. If it's Cardiff or specific MSC units, then I can't play LOL. It's not. That is one thing I can say. It is not Cardiff. It's not Manchester Airport Commuter. No, none of them. Right, are we all ready? Might be just Southwestern playing. If so, then he might as well just get the role now. I'm ready. Right. Why have you put that meme in my head now? Right, let's get started. Remember, no safeties are allowed. So none of that and none of that, just to show you that they are isolated. And, badum, let's have a look at this Virgin Trains HST that I made. You can find this on Creators Club. Well, last I said earlier in advance, since nobody's playing this service, I don't think. Thank you for the roll, Rexelo. Beautiful Virgin livery, thank you. This looks clean, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I don't really fare well with weathering, I'm afraid. I can't really make it very well. You perfected the Virgin logo. Well, I do try. There are some mistakes, though. There are actually some mistakes. I won't tell you where the mistakes are, but there are some mistakes. Maybe it could become noticeable with some people, perhaps. But there are a few noticeable mistakes. Not saying where. Not saying where. Hopefully that changed your mind. Still need to redo my 87 when then it might be perfect. Maybe. Anyway, starting service now. Wonderful. Remember, 15 leaving the platform. Just a little heads up for you. Welcome in Overhype 42. Do you have Midland Main Line? If so, you can compete for a role in the Discord server driving a high-speed train from Nottingham to London St Pancras. Yes, some noticeable mistakes, if you couldn't tell. Unless you're at work, then if you're at work, then that's fine. I do have it, but I'm giving my kittens some close so I can't. No, kittens are important, they come first. No worries, Overhyped. It's a shame because when I try and do these type of streams, not many people just don't even play anymore. It's a shame. But I suppose it's because it requires you to be part of the Discord server, which some people out there just don't want to be, and I totally get that. I'm doing very well, overhyped, thanks for asking. First viewers play along went well, it did, but I think it was because it was the first one. It feels like the people that would play aren't here. Yeah, it does feel like that. Also, hello overhyped. Either that or they just don't have the route. Which is... yeah, just happens. Right, so we'll be calling it Beeston, East Midlands Parkway and Leicester. Oh, what have we got here? We've got a Regional Railways one. I do plan to join, but more often than not I just get home in the middle. Yeah, I get you. That's understanding. Feel like it might just be me and you for now, Rex. Pretty much going head to head. Even though I can't win the role anyways. I should have given this one a plaque, but the Virgin Train plaques for the HSTs were right here. And the problem I had is when I went to go back and do a plaque for it, the camera wouldn't move. So I couldn't go around the livery like this. It was just stuck that way. So I had to zoom in and move like that, if you get the meaning. Which was, yeah, annoying. We're going to start slowing down now. Otherwise we ain't going to stop for this one. HST was getting ahead of itself. Full service. At least there's one thing. The emergency brakes work. This lightning mood is serving me well, lol. Lightning? Have you got lightning? Ah, it's alright, a lot of the carriages won't be on the platform anyways. I think Beeston needs a platform extension. Who's with me on that one? Red Leicester cheese is really nice. It sure is, Lee Grant. Welcome into the stream. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. I got a standard DMT 158 going past. Got ya. Stand behind the yellow lines. You two. Yeah. Behind the yellow lines, please. Don't want to be filing out some reports today about a passenger. Thanks, I sure am. Wonderful to hear. You too. Why is he staring at the floor? Oh no, he's walking back now. None of my 66s in Beeston Yard, lol. Do you know what? I didn't check. I didn't check to see if I had any 66s in there. Probably not. Alright, we've got the doors open. And I've noticed a few things about these Crates Club liveries. Sometimes they've put first class all the way down here, when in all theory, it's supposed to be at the end. Oh my word, I'm going to get told off and everything. little bit of a long tone there. 43094's on the move. All DB but not my DB. Got ya. Oh, I got a perfect stop. Wonderful. I'm struggling with perfect stops lately. Why does it matter which ends first class is? It's more on the lines of first class has to face London for most, unless you're cross country, which then, yeah, first class just faces where first class faces. But yeah, first class is supposed to be right here, 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 and definitely here, where it says first class on the windows. It's just how it is. It's how it always is. It's how it's always been. I believe it's also because loads of business people, entrepreneurs, and people who can afford first class travel in first class anyway, so if it's in the front, and most of them always go to London, you know, it's probably just easier for them. Probably also a less noisy working environment for them as well, you know, if they're on laptops and things like that. They could just pay the extra for first class. Plus you get meals in first class as well, and complimentaries and stuff like that. You know. You don't get meal service on trains down here if you get first class. Yeah, because yours is southern. I'm meaning more like long serving distance trains like Aberdeen to King's Cross and Avanti West Coast from London Euston to Glasgow Central. That's what I'm trying to refer to. Which ends up being declassified because of the business. Yeah. All you get is a piece of fabric for 3 times the price low. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's by the other engine, so it's going to be some noise. Wow. You'd be surprised, it's actually quiet on the inside. The engine is here. First class is here. There's an entire carriage. The thing is, tons of people buy it from Waterloo to Weymouth. Well, that's up to them, isn't it? Can't really tell them what they spend on, you know what I mean? If they want to spend that money, let them spend that money. Anyways, we'll be going past the famous Ratcliffe Power Station soon. Get no benefit from it other than a seat to sit on, lol. Yeah, I suppose that's right. I think first class should be scrapped. For your trains, yes. There was a figure of like only 2% of people use first class in the UK. Oh really? Must be because it's that expensive. I mean, only 2% of first class space is used. But then people prefer that because it's quiet. But yeah, first class, you're asking a lot. It's an expensive life choice. There's Ratcliffe Power Station. This route will stay with the working Ratcliffe Power Station towers. Once the route has been made in the time period, it doesn't move away from the time period. If you get my meaning. So if there was any questions that were going to pop up about, oh, will they do this, will they improve that, because this is now changed, and that's now changed, most likely is going to be no. According to Waverley train station, 29.6% of the people in the UK use first class. Different statistics. I wonder if South Western was just going on Southerns and not the entire UK, which is understandable. We're doing alright on this service then, South Western. We haven't spadded, derailed, or done anything you shouldn't have. Still tagging along? Hopefully you are. Be upset if I was doing all this by myself. No, I'm joking. I'll just have to roll for myself, even though I'm not supposed to, but, you know. I sped a tiny bit, but for less than a second. Can't be as bad as what I've been doing. Don't think it continued. Yeah. Don't forget Waverley is a mainline station like London, so they will get all the stats. True. Or overshoot. Yeah. Overshooting. Fair enough. Somebody had a car. Wasn't paying attention whilst typing and could overshoot. East Midlands Parkway. Well, make sure you're paying attention then. Something about the logo's a bit off for me. Always something. An artist's work is never finished. The Virgin logo doesn't look right. I did say there were some inaccuracies. I'm alright, lol. Made it in one piece. Alright, let's get ourselves going. Can I see it again, please? We sure can. There's the Virgin Trains logo. I tried making it as accurate as I possibly could. Though there are some inaccuracies. You might be able to tell around the N and the Q. Everything else though, apart from maybe the flakiness of it, is accurate. I even have it copied over to the cars as well. I know what it is. It's not at the right angle. It's not at the right angle. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not at the right angle? Is it the queue that's not at the right angle? I could be this. It could be the stalk of the queue. It could be in the wrong angle. 100%. Welcome back, Train Spotter. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. But yeah, I think the actual whole logo is tilted a bit to the left. Is it? Oh. I remember changing it on my 87. Right. I'm back in my town I actually live. Wonderful. I've already left Parkway. Cool. Oh, nice. Sorry everyone, just dealing with something at the moment. Nice HSD, it's not the original painting, right? Nope, this is a Creators Club livery. This is one I've made. Do I have Cargo Line's FCAs? I should have all the Cargo Line packs, so I believe I do. I'm sorry if it seems I'm nitpicking wrong. Nah, it's alright. I wasn't too sure about it being right anyways, but I wasn't able to really do it properly. Just a lot of the stuff that I needed to do it properly I just didn't have on my decals, otherwise it would have been perfect. Oh, we got some stuff. Some sheds and HOAs. Let's go. I use the Virgin Trains livery and I like it and it looks good and I don't mind about little issues. Don't worry about it overhyped. I'm fine with criticism. Honestly, I sure am. I do not mind it at all. It's weathered in, as I called it. No worries. Start working on a new DB66, but I think I'm going to keep it private as I'm using some same base livery as the Ukraine one. Oh, okay. So has the usability issues as I've copied the reskin to modify it. Right, I gotcha. I do want... So Southwestern wants to do some reskins at some point again to upload, but he doesn't know what. Right, I gotcha. No, I understand that. Right, we're coming up to 120 miles an hour. Sorry, just one moment, everyone. Right, sorry, just got myself a message, that's all. No point me trying to go for this role, lol. I've been overspeeding and everything. Also be wary of stopping next because of wheel slip. Right, got you. I also realise I really need to drive the HOS again at some point. They're good. They're good to drive. I definitely won't have near enough the same amount of points as you, Southwestern. I was waiting for the AWS there, then I realised I don't have safety systems on. Due to my rules. Do I get called T-Rex, lol? No. It's not my real name. I think I've explained this before. Issue is, I get to places earlier leaving on time, and I get deducted points, lol. Never. Right, just coming in nice and slowly now. Person penalised for doing my job correctly, lol. Sounds about right. Mind you, like, I think the game's getting confused because you normally overspeed. So the game's like going, whoa, they're following the rules now? Lol, I only joke. So if you're all enjoying today's stream, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. Likewise. Here we are. Arriving. We still got gold. Hey! Right, taking a screenshot of that, and now I'm going to post that in the Discord server very shortly. So it is 1B16, I think it was, wasn't it? 1B16 in. I was going to play Train Sim 5, but ended up playing The Sims 4. No worries. The Sims 4 is a good game as well. I just play Train Sim 5 because I prefer it. I was actually a minute late to East Midlands Parkway. How about that? That's interesting. Must have been me slowing down too early. 31 minutes and 52 seconds taken. I will allocate until 10 to 8 for people to finish. In the meantime, give me a minute, Rex. Just loading. Wonderful. In the meantime, I'll be back. Right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. Oh. Just replying to some messages. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Okay, so let's finish with the screen and let's go with some more viewer's choice stuff. So we can do 5 circle. I don't know. Ooh. Or what are we looking for? What are we thinking? Oh, there we go. So choose now what you would like us to do. And we'll see what gets the vote. Oh, we're 50-50 on 5 circle in Birmingham Cross City. Can I change my vote to 5 then? All votes are final. Oh wow, we're getting nowhere with these votes. 45 circle, 40% Birmingham Cross City. Oh, 1 for 5. Alright. Got 11 of you lovely people watching. Do you have any more votes? Put your say in so we can go and drive a train. I accidentally signed out and Google wanted my home address. Lol. Okay. I'm sure it would have been for a good reason. Just to make sure it was you. Never had Google ask my home address, so it's interesting. It's because, I don't know really. I don't know. Right. Technically, I don't need to try now. Not really. because we're not doing. Because if we're going with 5 circle, it is not what we're going to be doing next. That doesn't necessarily mean to say that either Birmingham Cross City, Manchester Airport Commuter or South Eastern High Speed is it, because it's actually not on the poll. You'll find out what it is soon. Right, I'm ending the poll and we're going to 5 circle next. So 5 circle has won. I did say we were going to do 5 circle tonight, so let's drive a 170, shall we? And let's go 11 to Edinburgh Waverley. Why not? Go as a driver. Hopefully everybody's okay with this. It will take about an hour. We've got plenty of time tonight though. Okay, so 2K56. That's how it is. Just put this to the side and we'll get going with 2K56.
Welcome to the ScotRail service to Edinburgh Waverley. Calling at Cameron Bridge, Kirkcaldy, Kinghorn.
Are you going to do West Coast Mail Line next?
Aberdour, Dalgety,
Maybe, depending on what people choose.
Keithen, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket, Edinburgh Waverley. If you see something that doesn't look right, speak to staff or text the British Transport Police on 61016. We'll sort it.
See it, say it, sorted. We know. I could have gone as the Rex Railways. Had to restart, accidentally turned on safeties. No, you can turn on safeties for this one. This is not the real thing. You can have safeties, don't worry. Okay, thanks Rexlol. No, you're welcome. Can't believe that wasn't placed. Let's get going. I still remember my first looks video of this branch. Yeah, it was a good one, wasn't it? If you haven't subscribed to Southwestern, do go over to his channel and subscribe. Would I recommend 5? Absolutely. Because this is the extension, the Leavenworth branch, that the route got when Trainsmore 5 came out, that everybody was waiting for. So yeah, definitely worth it. I was going to say I don't really upload, but thanks Rexlol. You're welcome, honestly. It's fine. I have been looking at this for a while. Well, hopefully this will help decide for you. To be fair, there has been an upload like every 2 days, lol. Excuse me, except for today. I love the Fife. I'm sure you do, overhyped. We are going to Edinburgh with this one as well. We are stopping at Cameron Bridge, Kirkcaldy, Kinghorn, Burnt Island, Aberdour, Dalgetty Bay, Inverkeithing, North Queensferry, Dalmeny, Edinburgh Gateway, Haymarket and Edinburgh Waverley. So, there you go. Fife I haven't played much recently. No, neither have I, so it's nice to jump on Fife. Don't forget you can pick up a bright orange bus to the airport from Waverley and the Haymarket lol. Definitely. Wait, are you playing OH42? 2K56. Oh, my apologies, you shortened his name to OH42. I didn't see that at first, sorry. My bad. No, Overhype's got to look after his kitties. He also has food coming because he's starving. Don't blame him. Oh me, oh. I do not blame you for being starving. I am a bit hungry myself. I had a lovely Sunday dinner. Actually, how many people actually had a Sunday roast today? And if you did, what did you have? I can tell you what I had. I had chicken, potatoes and veg. No gravy today. Didn't fancy it. I didn't have it with Bovril either, so don't worry. You never have a Sunday roast? You never actually have one? That's very interesting, because it's always a Sunday tradition for me and my family. Well, mostly me, but yeah. Got a manhole here. You don't have Sunday roasts on a Sunday dinner? I had a pork fillet roast, yum. Oh, now, pork, that sounds great. Having a great time with your pork roast. Don't think too much into what I just said. Me, I had beef. Oh, nice. I do cook one, but I have the roast any day of the week, lol. But I have chicken, roast tatties, veg, collie cheese, and a lot of gravy with stuffing. Oh, now that's how you do it. Minus the cheese, everything else is fine. Cheese is quite interesting, but yeah. However you like it. Well, I get killed for saying I don't like spuds a lot. What even are they? Oh, unless you mean sprouts. You gotta have cauliflower cheese. Oh, cauliflower cheese. Right, got ya. Got ya. So yeah, do explain, Southwestern, what are spuds? Is it another term for Brussels sprouts, you know? I know they don't come from Brussels, but you know. Spuds as in potatoes. You don't like potatoes? Do you like mashed potato? I'm probably going to get a no. I've never heard anybody ever call potatoes spuds. They make me sick last time, so I haven't eaten them since. Alright, spuds are tatties. Got ya. I've seen the Sugar Babes live. Nice. That's cool. As an Irish person, I'm deeply offended. No claw. You do not like mashed potato? Oh, wow. Missing out. But Fair enough. I call them spuds. Fair enough. We must be the only people that call them potatoes then. In Wales they're called spuds. Fair enough. Well, we do actually call them taties up north. So, taties is probably what you hear from us. Spuds, definitely not. I don't think I've ever said that for potatoes. It's interesting though. In South we say one fine extravagant spud full of elegant flavours, characteristics long. That's a mouthful for just potato. Up north it's tatty, innit? Yeah, well eat it then. That's how we've always been taught, you know. Waste none, what none. At the cliffs in Southend-on-Sea, Essex. Lovely. Isn't Southend near where you live in Southampton, Southwestern? I'm sure Southend's like nearby. I must be blind, I just noticed Coca has more black spots than Cola, lol. I don't even know how to reply to that. I don't even know how to reply to that one. The fur colour. Oh! Okay. I honestly thought you were meaning the cat was getting, what are they called? Black, you know, when you've got hair follicles that don't grow properly and they end up getting trapped in the skin. That's what I thought you were meaning. Right, we're going to single line operations now. And we'll have to drop to 25 soon. Ingrown hairs. Yeah. Makes sense. That's what I thought, because sometimes cats can have that problem, especially dogs. Also, I don't think Nathan will be in the stream, as I think something happened in Richie's server. I have not been seeing anything at all. Why? What happened, like? I haven't seen anything in the general train simul chats. Or is it one of those things where I'm just not allowed to know? It's in football chat if you want to see it. Oh, I normally have the football chat grayed out because I don't really like football, so I guess I'll check. Where is thou football chat? There we go. Okay. Right. Right. That makes a lot of sense. I understand that. Wow. Never in my life did I expect that person could be like that. Also, blind. I think it's best we stayed out of it. It's a good idea. Wonderful, I have to try to get a rather wet kitten. Coco just knocked a cup of water on his brother, lol. Oh my word, that's cats for you. I'm sorry to say it, but that is cats for you. I mean, Southwestern has cats, he'll be able to tell you. I know you've had cats before as well, but yeah. Cats do misbehave like that. If I move this circle just there, you can sort of believe it is part of the pattern there. Would you believe that was part of the pattern there? The little crosshair in the middle. Would you believe that's actually part of the pattern if I just put it in the... Yeah, there you go. Would you have actually believed it was part of the pattern? Kittens are little spiders. Just goes to show you how people aren't who they say they are. Yeah, you're right. It does go to show you. You've got to be very careful who you're friends with nowadays. And who you talk to. These two are Southwestern. I wouldn't mind, but I was drinking that. Yeah. Cats do have a tendency of going, you're not drinking that today. Sorry. Not sorry. Poor caller. Got wet. One of mine slept in shoes. Oh wow. Imagine trying to put your shoe on and then realising you can't because there's two eyes and cat whiskers looking at you. Don't laugh, but they know how to turn the internet off. I totally was not laughing. Okay? Totally not laughing. Man knows how to eat headphones, so yeah, they know how to turn off my audio lol.
We'll soon arrive at Kirkcaldy.
Also, I've been so distracted. If I get more points than you, then
Before you leave the train.
I would be surprised. No. I would be surprised too. Don't worry, overhyped. We were just joking. Okay, I trust you. Can you have the mic on next time, lol? You know, the funniest part is my microphone was actually on. So I actually wasn't laughing in the background. I was trying not to. If I'm being more honest. I know I was joking. I know you were. And so was I. I was actually laughing. That is funny, that. The fact that the cat knows how to turn off the internet. That cat needs to go on Britain's Got Talent. It's got too much talent, that. Cat has too much potential. Must not be wasted. They both did it. So it's not just one cat, it's one cat teaching the other cat how to do it. I turned it on and the other turned it off. Yes, that sounds like cats. Oh my word, that is hilarious. I'm sorry, I have to laugh. That is just basically typical cats. So sorry, overhyped. I think destination displays flickering or jumbling up would be a cool feature, yeah. Especially if they get caught with older stock, you know, where they have to wheel it round and it gets stuck and you can't, you know. I turned it back on, had the other with me, and the first one turned it off again. I was not best pleased. I can imagine as well. At that point, you would have definitely given him a good stern telling off. Passing some sort of sports ground, maybe football or something. Yeah, it looks like football to me. Wait till they climb the walls and stand on top of your doors, lol. Cats. Then you've just got a dog that just lies on its back, expects you to rub its stomach and just pants all day. Unless they're trained guard dogs, then they just won't do that. Is it me, or are those cars going absolutely slow? Yeah, they are, around this corner. That is the Stark Park Stadium. Why does that sound wrong? Why does that sound wrong? Something tells me that's not the name. Stark Park. I've noticed the FOV is doing a lot better than it used to be. You can see the island over there. You can sort of just make out the land where Waverley is. They've improved that. You can tell. I really hope I get the TS controllers PBC for Christmas, then I might buy the door controls and AWS DSD and build my own sim cab lol. Fair enough, if you want to do that and put yourself through all the torture, yeah. I'm joking. But that do be an island. Starks Park is a football stadium located in Kirkcaldy, Fife, Scotland. And is the home ground of Ratton Rovers Football Club. Okay, fair enough, Southwestern was right for once. Everybody panic. We're overshooting. AWS, you didn't have to sound pleased with that. Oh my god, we're an entire car forward. We are in so much trouble. Them lot in that car cannot get off. I am in so much trouble right now. I'm going to be having the ScotRail bosses when I get back to Edinburgh going, oi, what the hell? Well, you see. We have to wait, like, another minute or so. Rex, don't worry, one of my overshoots, I blocked a level crossing lol. I've actually done that before. I don't overshoot, I missed the station. That was not a great start, obviously. My train doesn't crash, it stops with style. There we go. That's how you say it. Stops with style. I'm loving the increased vegetation around here. It looks so much better. I wasn't paying attention and I went into Waverley at 40 mph lol. I've done that before today. I'm using an upgraded Fife. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't overshoot. You will. You will. I'll send in a sabotage from yours truly. I'm joking. That's beautiful though. Along the Fife coastline. Rex, we are expecting a perfect stop. Pure perfection. Lol. Perfect. Fife is stunning with this light mod. Alright, show off on PC. It adds the haze and stuff you wouldn't normally get. You never know, that could be Train SimWorld's next quality of life improvement. Imagine living right there. You'd be worried about flooding. I know they've got a seawall and a beach, and you'd be worried about flooding. Okay, I was just going to have cheese butties tomorrow, but I can't now. My kittens have just eaten the bloody lot. Oh no! F's in chat for overhyped. Yeah, I'll even put one. Them cats do be mischievous and devious. After the cheese. I forgot to put the cheese away. Oh, well, yeah. If you're not used to having cats, which I know yourself aren't, yeah, you do realise how much leniency you had before you had those cats. Now you have to make sure you put everything away because those cats are into it. Once they reach a certain age, they develop lactose intolerance. So that'll be them eating all the cheese they can until they obviously can't. Yay, perfect stop. Sending you a sabotage, Southwestern. Don't let them have too much cheese though, yeah. Overhyped nose. Bloody... Why is there... There you go, there's your fish. Can't sabotage me if I sabotage myself. Plan is in motion. I got 5 for played at 6 hours straight. I don't blame you, it's a good route. Also, I will be practicing some stuff. Just gotta get the place right for it. Let's have a look at that. That'll do. That'll do. Loving the fact that we run against the water a lot in this route. No, I hardly touch it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, I've just been given a yellow warning for wind. Lovely. I've never driven the full left side of this route. I have. It's worth a look. I once brought up 16 HOAs with a 66 all the way up to Thornton. Not Thornton, is it Thornton? Glenross with Thornton, that's it. All the way up here. Yep. 16 HOAs with a 66. Think you will beat me because of my speed point reductions, lol, from typing in the chat. Well, what's the point of that then? I'm not supposed to win the rolls. You are. Well, you lot are. That's the point. No, because if I start winning the rolls, people start making out that it's rigged. You know what I mean? I know I will win at least one anyways, usually, lol. Oh yeah, I forgot to type in your name as one of the winners. Hold on. There we go. After this, we will be playing the second one for the Rolling the Discord server, which then will also be our last service, considering the fact of how much time has gone by. I should just learn all my UK routes at some point. It's a good idea. It's one thing I would have definitely done. I just would like to know why I've got this stream open twice. That's a bit weird. Oh well. We've dropped a view. Oh, never mind. Backstory, I had to go check on them as they are being too silent, lad. And you know what that means when they're too silent. It's the, what are you scheming? Oh, did I not register GSMR? Oh no. I did. It doesn't look HD. Now it does. I was on auto quality. Auto quality is not great.
Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
They're under the heater getting warmer. Lovely. Wish this rain would go away. Auto keeps on setting everything to 360p. Yeah, happens. Got 5 of you lovely people watching. If you haven't already, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. It would help me out a ton. We're on the road to 500 subscribers. Oh, 6 people watching now, and it will become possible with your help. Thank you so much for the support and everything. It means a lot to me. Off to Inverkeithing. Let's see what we're on now. We're on 378 subscribers. Thank you ever so much. Means a lot. It really does. Come on, see if we can get 2 more. 2 more would be amazing. So then we could be at 380. It's funny that I had known recently that Richie would be getting married because of his silence, and I was correct. Yeah, you were actually. That's amazing though. I'm so pleased for Richie and Shan. They proper deserve the happiness. Also because he kept disappearing weekends when people are usually off from work. You start to notice the signs, don't you?
Forget before you leave the train.
I'm happy their special day went very well. There's quite a few people who joined this stream late and were asking what the news was as well. I'm surprised Richie put any photos on the stream. Well, he was on his PC, so he was able to do so. They were nice photos, I have to admit. They really were. Just for privacy reasons, yeah, but, you know, if he had permission off his family and Shan's family to do it, then fair enough, you know what I mean? You do have a girlfriend? Oh, wonderful. Dressed as Peaky Blinder for the Brummie Heritage, lol. As he referenced, yeah. Right, we're going through one of the many tunnels that we got on this route. And the next station is North Queensferry. Arrived at Inverkeithing exactly 30 seconds past. Yeah, I did as well. Lee, are you sure you want to share information like that? Had a dolphin below. Got ya. I just thought I'd ask, because that is... it's what I would consider as private information. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you, mate.
We'll soon arrive at North Queensferry. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
Okay. Fair enough. Supposed to press the SAM, but I put it into reverse forward instead. Can't believe we still aren't over the bridge. Thought you'd fallen short than her. Okay. Fair enough. Right, there we go, North Queen's free. Exactly a minute or two late. I didn't mean to come across as rude, Lee. I was just making sure that you were comfortable with sharing such information like that. I just wanted to double check. I had to alter my Microsoft account settings so if I go into desktop view on Steam, for example, I can't accidentally leak stuff, lol. What do you mean by accidentally leak stuff? Are you some sort of beta tester or something? Age is just a number. I understand. When you open taskbar and it says your information if you try searching for an app. Oh! Makes sense. Right, we're going over the bridge now. Finally. Going over the Firth of the Forth in this weather. It's okay, no worries. Oh, look at that! We got a shark! Look at that! That's incredible! That's the mastery for this route. That's a giant shark, isn't it? Oh, look at that. That's incredible. I feel like remasteries have been quite awful recently. They should start getting better. I think they should start getting better.
Soon arrive at Dalmeny.
It's one of those things because not many people bother to actually do the stuff in order to unlock the masteries, and they really should, because it's not unlocking, and they should. They should go for it. They should try it. Either that or people do unlock it but they don't equip the mastery because they probably don't know it exists. Still haven't got the ECW aware somehow. That's interesting, considering the fact that I've got mine. I think the East Coastway one was the first one I had. You don't know when you complete them or not, though. It's not like you get notification. I think they should improve that. I think they should give it sort of a, you have unlocked this mastery. Go to here, here and here to find out more. They should do that. They should make that, because then people go, oh, what's this mastery thing? Then they start having a look. It's just an idea, but if ever they actually did take on that idea, they can, if they want to. That would be really good, because then people know what the masteries are, where to find them. You know. You're a quarter Scottish. Nice. That is actually quite cool, being a quarter Scottish. Root collectibles also sort of render useless. I remember TSD talking about root collectibles. He wants them to be more... How do you put it? I think he mentioned he wanted them just to make sense for some of them. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly. Functional. That's it. They're awesome. I see what you mean. I see what you mean by the haze. That's lovely. One thing I will say though is that was Train Simulator Driver's opinion. For me, I think the collectibles are actually quite cool. If we had more route collectibles on the route, that would be better. You know, like started hiding them in far less obvious places. Or have like a two-tier collectible thing where you have the first tier of collectibles that are easy to find, and for the more advanced players, they can find some more difficult collectibles while exploring the routes and stuff like that. Would encourage like driving around and exploring a bit more. You know, like going on top of bridges like this one here, and perhaps there being like a collectible right around here. But in order to get to it, you have to sort of drive so many miles to unlock maybe like a cut in the fence or something. I don't know. It's just an idea. But if there was like 2 tiers to collectibles, that would be cool. Because you could put in more collectibles. I know some people might disagree, you know, for some they are quite hard to find, but, you know. And then probably at the end of that second tier of collectibles, you get something unique. Something that would make the players go, I do want to complete that to get that. Maybe like a decal, or maybe like a train or something. No, it wouldn't work if it was a train, because obviously they'd have to come as separate DLCs, wouldn't they? Oh, now what could they do? Could they maybe like unlock could they maybe unlock some more stations for exploration, maybe? Or some sort of like a novelty bus to drive around for replacement services? Perhaps. I don't know, actually. That's an interesting one to actually think of. Unlock new livery, yeah, could do. You could maybe unlock an older livery for a train if it's set in modern times. So maybe for the ScotRail 158, you could unlock the first ScotRail livery. Of course, you would need licensing and things like that. It is just suggestions, really. Something I think they would be keen to explore, perhaps. We need special livery updates for units. Perhaps, yeah. F1 does it.
We'll soon arrive at Edinburgh Gateway. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
I was just thinking, because we want the people to feel like there's more worth in completing these mastery challenges. So if there's like a second tier that unlocks something even more exciting, not saying that the stuff that you get for masteries isn't exciting at all, but if it was something, if it was just that extra, if you get my meaning, it would be cool, because then people would be more poised to finish those masteries, and they would actually put in the time and effort for it. But those masteries probably only unlock if you're like an expert or a normal player, but for beginners those masteries don't unlock, or something like that. There'd have to be some way they'd have to balance it. Masteries aren't the best. I swear all Shap does is add bunting, so I'm not really bothered about it. Is that all Shap does? Adds bunting? That's interesting. Well, for some it isn't, but yeah. They also have routes with masteries where you have no clue where to find them. That would be nice if it sort of had a thing of where you can find the mastery, but then I suppose that defeats the object of finding the mastery, if you already know where it is. But that's just my take on it. I should probably submit my own stuff in, lol. Ah yes, Richie's just posted an announcement about the special news that we were given yesterday. A little Transimo podcast where you talk about things Transimo would probably do well. I think I mentioned it a while back, just to upload to YouTube. Maybe. Maybe I could do something like that. Just checking, was I supposed to stop at South Gile? No, I wasn't supposed to stop at South Gile. Or South Gile, or whatever it's called. I was just checking. Podcast would sound nice. Right, we are now joining on the main line. Oh, and what is that in front of us? I think that might be a 385, you know. I do have Edinburgh to Glasgow, so you should be able to see the Edinburgh to Glasgow layers on here. Excuse me. I had to take a short little burp there. $170, you think? We'll have a look when we arrive at Haymarket, because if it is a 385 it'll be stopping for it. We have a 170 coming up though, so there we go. Got some 170s over here. We might see some Rex Railways deliveries, maybe. Oh no, wait, that's on Edinburgh to Glasgow when we see that. Not this route. Yeah, that does look like a 385 to me. Yeah, this route doesn't have the Inter-7 City layers. I think it's because I'm missing something. Oh, we had a tram go by. See that? We had one of those Edinburgh trams go by.
We'll soon arrive at Haymarket.
Yes, I do, Southwestern. I do have Edinburgh to Glasgow. And that is the 385s that you get with it. Also, apparently they play announcements judging by Pete, so I'm going to try that out. Probably have to try it out in a free roam service. You didn't know that? You didn't know I had the 385 with Edinburgh to Glasgow? Did I not tell anyone? I swear I told you, Southwestern. Right? Oh, because here they are. Here's the 385. You play the announcements on the TMS screen. No way! Oh, that's brill! I didn't know that. They are manual on the TMS screen. You watch Stranger Things on Netflix? I don't, sorry. I can't believe I've never told you. Well, now you know. You can even make them repeat. So just as a little recap, what's the TMS screen again? Open the door. You have stuff like see it, say it started. Oh, that's cool. Wish they added more stuff like that. Welcome about this ScotRail service. Yeah. Well, we're getting passenger announcements and station announcements, so they are adding more to it, but I mean to like older routes if they could. That's going to be nice, having passenger and platform announcements. That is going to be really nice. Can't wait for it. Rivet are good with features. They certainly are, actually. I have to admit, they are. They are very good with features. I know a lot of people probably won't like me saying so, and I really don't care. So, there you go. I'm going to try get deluxe for Train Small 6. If you can't, don't worry about it. You love Stranger Things, that's cool. I hear the electricity sounds very far away when you're in the cab of the 170. I think I can by the end of next week. I will have minimum £35, so I'm going to freeze my card, LMAO.
We'll soon arrive at Edinburgh Waverley. Don't forget to take your belongings with you before you leave the train.
No! Oh no! Oh, that is just... Oh, I didn't realise. Oh no. Just had to. It just had to happen. I think you do. Yes. I think you do, Southwestern. It was you. You sabotaged me. I knew you were up to something. I could hear you scheming behind that computer screen. Okay. Doing it that way doesn't work. Right. That's karma for saying you were going to sabotage me, lol. Give me a minute then, lol. Oh, that's funny. Right, we're moving on to our next service for a role in the Discord server. Anybody wants to tag along that they are still in, they can do. Just remember, to receive this role, you've got to be part of the Rex Tactics Discord server. So we are putting it in now. Little typo there. Can you wait a minute, lol? Yeah. Train is leaving the platform so I can head in. Right. We'll give you 5 minutes. We'll allocate the time. In the meantime, how is everybody else doing? I've noticed it's just been Southwestern in the chat lately. You all can chat. I'm friendly. I don't bite. Wait then. Let's see how many subscribers we got. $379, one away from 380. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much. And, would you believe it, I've made 323 videos. Coincidence. Right now I crouched, it's fine. I stood up and got stuck in the cab roof. You crouched. No way. No way did that actually happen. That's hilarious. Sorry. That really is. Let me know when your service is finished. I'll see it pop up on the PS5. Okay, I'm about to stop. Wonderful. I have to take my shared PC off charge. Well, laptop, but yeah. Oh. Back in my chair. Why not? Got 11 likes on this stream. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Oh, 13, sorry. Fair enough. Wish I could have 321 trains on Train 5. Well, you never know. Something might come in the future. Definitely not for Train 5, though. The last DLC has already gone through. So, oh, you ready? Wonderful. Anybody wants to tag along or play along, you can do. Likewise, if not, you can just watch. I don't mind. But here is our last and final service. In the chat for you. And it is 2P43, Preston to Carlisle in the Class 142 Pacer on West Coast Main Line Overshap. You can do this on both the military or the normal timetable because I've checked. The service exists in both. Tyneside Pacer, why not? 2P43. Yep, it's on there. It is the first one. No, it's not the whole length. It only goes up to Carnforth. Okay? Just thought I'd point that out. It only goes up to Carnforth. So it's this one. The top one here when you search in 2P43. 0853. It's 35 minutes long. And we're driving it. On today's date, which is the 14th. In... I thought you meant Preston to Carlisle in a Pacer. Lol. I don't think I'd be that cruel. I I don't think I can. What about nowhere to... Oh god, that would take ages. You'd be there for hours. At least do an 09 from West Somerset Railway. You get more speed. 15 mile an hour for 78 miles. You couldn't. It would drive you insane. Alright, 2P43, Preston to Carlisle. Let me know when you're ready and we'll start. In the meantime, let me look at... You ready? Wonderful. Just give me a moment and I will just check the scores, because I actually didn't check the scores. Yeah, Southwestern you've won. Surely we can do AWS considering it's just us, lol. Fine, but just this once. Let's get started. Just this once. Not going to hear the last of it otherwise. Going to Carlisle. Is Carlisle actually on this? Oh, yeah, it is. It is as well. We'll have a new version of the Pacer soon. I can't wait. I'm definitely making a Northern livery out of it and everything. Ain't no one gonna stop me. I do like this version of the Pacer though. I think it's because I'm used to it. I can't wait to be seeing the version of the Pacer that I'm very used to though come to Train Sim World. It's been a long time coming. It really has been. Come on, out you come. That sounds like a 20. If not a 40. Oh, it's a 40. I might make one of these liveries as well for the Pacer. Don't worry, this is not mine. If it was, I think I'd take too much pride. It's a 47 for you. Oh, okay. Yep, 4188. That's cool. Cyclops the 47 lol. Fair enough. Oh. You're in 142.00021. Lovely. I think that is a preserved unit. I think 021 is preserved. Something tells me that's preserved. Or am I thinking of a different loco? They were Mark II Fs. Wonderful. I would have definitely rather that service go in front of us. Otherwise it would have had to deal with 75-mile-an-hour pacer. Lol. 142.021. I swear that's preserved. There's been new data on it as well. Might be in... might be on this one. Oh, here we go. No, 142.021 is not preserved. It goes as follows: 001, 004, 006, 011, 013, 017, 018, 019, 020, 023, 027, 028, 029, 030, 033, 036, 038, 041, 043, 045, 047, 055, 058, 060, 061, 078, 084, 087, 090, 091 and 094. It's a mouthful, isn't it? Not that anybody really asked, but, you know. My shop looks so weird compared to yours. Oh, really? I wonder why. Oh. Rex Railways! Yes! I knew we'd be seeing Rex Railways today. That's a shame. Sophie's missing the pacer. Maybe because I had it on high settings. Perhaps, yeah. Hopefully Sophie's still there watching. Sent the pic to Discord chat, let's have a look. Wait till it loads for me. Oh yeah, that looks a bit different, doesn't it? Slightly looks a little bit more like TSC. Cool. Sorry. Sorry about that. Hopefully you didn't hear that in the background. I had somebody walking by giggling their heads off. I think it's because the ballast looks more separate from the track. Yeah, probably. No, lol. What happened? What did you do? Did you spat? Pacer is satisfied if so. Your pacer sounds like a bumblebee. What? Right, if you can, record your sounds and put it in the Discord server, so then I can hear it. Are you able to record your sounds? Because I need to hear this. Pacers shouldn't be sounding like bumblebees. Can I just point out that the suspension is far too generous on them? It used to go, it's above 10 megabytes, give me a minute or two. Okay. The suspension's a bit far too generous for them. It used to be way worse than this, especially on single jointed tracks. I'm eagerly waiting. Oh, we've got some FKA wagons waiting. South is too richy for Pacers, not. Too richy to buy good seats, no. Huh? English? William Shakespeare, 87034. Yeah, can we put in some English, please? Posh or normal? Normal. It's a shame this one actually doesn't have any numbering. But we can check that out. We are 142191. Hey, that's preserved. I like the sharp intermodal container wagons. Nice. No, I mean the South is too richy for Pacers. Nah, TD too richy to buy good seats. Lol. I need you to type that again, but in a way I can understand it. That's what I meant. Right, have you recorded it and posted it on the Discord server, the sounds? Where have you put this? Oh, there it is. It's downloading right now. Right, hold on a minute. Yep, that sounds normal. It's because it doesn't... The sounds are a bit off from the 1993 Plus version. Sounds like a swarm of bees. It's not really supposed to, but that's the way Just Train's made it. That's why I'm not particularly happy with the sounds and hoping that they do get improved. Mine's the 1986 to 19... No, mine's the 1989 to 1996 sounds. So, TL11 with VoIP. That's what mine is. That's why it sounds very different to yours. Because these were on when TL11 and VoIP happened, but they didn't have bus doors. They had normal doors. I think the Bourbon livery is 93 plus. It is. I don't know if they were first to be fitted with Cummins engines, but after 1993 some did start getting some, and the TL11 with VoIP didn't cease to exist until 1996 when all Pacers were fitted with the Cummins LTA engine. I do believe. Fact check me if you like to. I don't mind being fact checked. was checking you couldn't open up the doors. Imagine it. Oh yeah, just let's open the doors, be fine. What? I think the person would be great with working NRM and GSMR. Oh yeah, definitely. Because right now, all we've got is the NRM radio, which you would just put your channel in, I guess, with the radio. It would work like a GSMR radio, but an older one. Welcome in, cucumbers. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Currently driving a Class 142 from Preston to Carnforth via Lancaster. That's why my next time announcements just said the next stop is Kirkcaldy.
The next station stop is Solwick.
Solwick. Always says Solwick. Why? I don't know. Because Solwick isn't even on this route. Well, it is, but you have to go to another DLC for it. Well, it is and it isn't. There you go. It got bus doors. Yeah. You're right, it does. Anything else I don't know? Doing alright, how's yourself? I'm doing very well. Hopefully I'll own Cardiff when the Pacer comes out. It would be a good idea if you did so. Because I'm pretty sure they mentioned the Pacer is having a separate timetable in which the 170s may layer into. I'm pretty sure that was mentioned in the Dovetail Direct, either that or the roadmap stream. One of the two. No, roadmap stream I believe. I think it's in either the Q&A section or when they talk about the Pacer. It would be cool if that's true. It would be cool. I can't remember where I've heard it from, but I know I've heard it from one of the two. I've definitely heard it from one of the two. If not, then my brain was just imagining things. Excuse me. I'm actually really happy because of the person that I made a mention. What? let me read that again. I'm actually really happy because of the person that made an engine file that fits my PC specs. Now my game runs and it's not graphically poor. Right. Can I ask, are you texting on a phone or on a computer? Got a run for a bite to eat as I just got back from operating a DMX lightning system. Or a lighting system. Oh, nice. Alright then. Cheerio, hopefully to see you in one of my live streams soon. PC but typing like Eminem lol. Yeah, I know who Eminem is. Trying to get back to the game as quickly as possible. Yeah. You shall return. Just play another Larny meme there. I will be back. Why did I stand up? What an idiot. Yeah, because that releases the DSD pedal and then everything just... Why did I think in one stream that was in that the Pacer didn't have DSD? Why did I think that? later. Oh yeah, there's going to be more safety systems on the newer Pacer. Just a clean warning for you. The AWS is in the same place along with the DSD pedal, but you have a few more safety systems, I do believe. I think the panel's in the same place as well. You may find that some of these may not be toggleable on the up-to-date Pacer, especially the cab heater. Some of them got removed because some of them didn't work on those Pacers. You may also find that when you press that, that'll just be contact signal function, and you'll probably have announcements via something else, or you might have to just press the form for announcements. Another thing you'll probably have is a DRA box right about here, GSMR right about here, or here-ish, or whichever, and you'll probably have some Arriva Trains Wales notices probably either here or on there or here, or you know, maybe plastered there. You know, you'll see them. I'm just pointing out what differences you will find when you have the Class 142 Pacer from the Transport for Wales lot. Also, the seating on the interior is not bench seat. I've had a good look. They are definitely different. But about this XP thing, are you joking me? Are you actually not going to win this one? Mind you, like, I'm good at driving the Pacer, so you probably won't. But yeah, that's one of the very few noticeable differences you will find with the Transport for Wales Pacer. And I will be going over I meant the YouTube one. Oh, you're number one. So you are. But yeah, I will be making a video when it comes out about the differences between the two, so people get a general overview of what to expect from it and everything like that. Excuse me. Anyways, I had a whole emergency stop. Well, my winner's on life support right now. Sabotage has been successful. I'm joking, you sabotaged yourself. You are 2.7 miles away at 12 past and 5 mile away at 11 past. Oh dear. Welcome in, Darren. Hopefully having a wonderful evening. Currently driving the Class 142 Pacer to Canforth via Lancaster, and we are slowly but surely approaching Lancaster. Oh, we're loading up something. What are we loading? What are we loading up? What's coming our way? Yeah, not too bad. Hope you're okay too. I am pretty well, thank you. At least Lancaster has some decent timing. Yeah, next station would be Lancaster. If you had to park the train, we hope you have had an enjoyable journey. On this Pacer, yeah, they'll definitely have some sore bottoms. I know from experience. Most likely for a passing 87. I still haven't done any 86 scenarios or even any shaft scenarios at all. Oh, I've not done scenarios, I've just done timetables, so I'm kind of in the same boat with you there. Also, did anybody see a Hint Israel go live? He normally goes live. I haven't even managed to do many services because of time. No, I get that. Yeah, is Hint Israel actually live? I thought maybe he is. It's member only. Ah, I got you. You have a membership. Lucky. So he does members only on Sunday. First time I ever used a train sim and the green light went to red once I passed it. Thought I had spattered. I was like, oh damn law. Thankfully, you realised it wasn't a spad, otherwise your game would have ended there and then. It's loaded up something. I think it's a 101. How much are we betting it's a 101? Go on, how much are we betting? Got 4 minutes here. Hey! It is a 101, but I think they're waiting for me. Who will win, me or Rex? Definitely me. Don't bet on Southwestern. Yeah, and realise eventually, of course it will. It's for the next train. Not mine, lol. Yeah. Took me a minute though. When I first played Train Sim World, I can admit I did think the same as well. Oh, there we go. There's that freight service, that's why. Excuse me. Yeah, good luck going up. Well, how about that? Random events came early. I love a passing train for some reason. I told you your unit would pass, lol. You did. But we now have some random events, aka weather. What's this, a September shower? Saying Leeds. I think it's a speed and sound if it goes past fast. Yeah. Every service it has wrecked. It has! I've noticed this. As it goes past, sorry. No, it's okay. I think I was able to figure out what you was talking about anyway, so don't worry about it. Oh wow, I'm yawning already. What's the deal? Must be with all that driving, you know what I mean? I'm off to adventure and see every collectible that I have already collected, lol. Like you said yourself though, Southwestern, your winning is on life support. Lol, don't fall asleep driving the train. No, I won't. At least I got that right. And the bolts there, yeah. I think this is the air conditioning. I actually don't know what this box on top of the Pacer ever was for. That's one of the things I can just stand here and say. It's just one thing I can stand here and say. I don't know what this top box is for. I never knew. I remember asking a guard once, but he never ever got back to me. It is the air conditioning. It probably might have been. But if you wanted air conditioning, you had to open up these windows. Sorry, it was the way it was. I remember those in real life. Yep, Pacers. They have like pumps and fans in them. Oh, I see. I'm glad somebody was able to answer that question all these years on. I'm pleased. probably found the windows didn't cut it really, so must have added the top things in the design, perhaps, yeah. Either that or it is for ventilation when the trains get crowded. Back in my pacer. It may also have been part of the engine cooling system. Oh yeah, probably. Considering the fact that it doesn't actually have anywhere to cool the engines, so you're right, it probably is. It does have an auxiliary battery though, if anybody was wondering. One thing I do miss, and I will say this, is when in a certain station that I can't name for reasons, the pacer trains used to turn on and then they would do a brake test on them, and that is one sound I miss. Oh, express parcels. May have also been part of the engine cooling. Yeah. Hang on a minute. Show chat. I think my chat froze. This always happens. Oh, that's annoying. Well, come on then. Play. But yeah, I miss seeing them in the station that I used. Also, if you didn't know, put a tail lamp on it. Now that sounds like the 1993 Plus engine sounds. It's supposed to sound like that. Don't know if anybody could hear that when it was coasting, but I did. The next stop is still Solwick. Of course it is.
The next station stop is Solwick, where this service ends.
Welcome back, cucumbers. Hopefully having a wonderful evening. Again. Not this time, we are not splitting off to go to Markham. No way. We have hit 380 subscribers. Thank you so much, everyone. I've only just realised, but oh, that's amazing. Thank you. 21 to go till 400. I feel like I should be banned from winning roles in these now. Banned from Scars County. Yeah, congrats Goldie Rex. Oh. I knew there was going to be a Goldie Rex somewhere. Congrats, dude. Thanks. Imagine trying to get over shopping a pacer. That would be fun. I've actually tried that. It is. You can't believe how much of a struggle it is for the poor thing. I've done it in a 158. Better experience. Well, if we keep on running it, then Gold T-Rex and the 3 Pacers. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, Southwestern, if you keep on winning, I will have to exempt you from the role. I'm joking. I'm joking, I won't. I was not expecting that, but there we go. I was not expecting that at all. Alright, we are slowing down just very slowly now. Welcome in, Scottish Numpty. Hopefully you're having a wonderful evening. Currently driving a pacer on Overshap, and we're just coming in for Camforth. To be fair, the Southeastern High Speed one, the first one we did, I won all but the last because I didn't slow down my 66 low. Oh yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Was it you that I beat on that one when we were on the Midland Main Line driving the 158 on Richie's stream? Was it you that I beaten? Richie promoted your stream in Discord. I saw. Thank you so much, Richie Rail. Really means a lot to me. Yeah, it was lol. I thought it was. I remember that one. I don't even know how I got those points either. I didn't even use safeties at all. Then Casual did it about a year and a half ago by 1 point. Yeah. You've been lurking. Welcome in, Richie. It's your villain arc. Yeah, welcome in, Richie Rail. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Better not spad. I've already had one on this stream. I spadded on 5 Circle. Indeed, he is married. I believe Richie is happy. I think Chan is as well. He is indeed married. Right, into Camforth, and then we'll do another viewer's choice. Why not? Glad the planning is all done with now, though. Wedding planning is stressful. I bet it was. I'm so pleased the venue went well, though. I actually don't know why they have a crossing here. It's a bit of a weird placement. Probably to switch from one service to another, maybe. Just gently slides into Camforth now. There's one thing I have not missed from the pacer, though, is that squeal. That is one thing I will definitely say. Booted me off! That's kind of them, they just booted me off. My wedding song will be Billie Eilish, Hostage, cause she says ball and chain in it, lol. I am saying nothing. I am saying nothing. Literally nothing. Right, gonna post the score into the Discord server now. The venue was wonderful. I won't say for privacy reasons. No. That's fine. I totally get that, Richie. I'll beat Rexy, let's see. Oh no, come on. Let's see, let's see. I have a crazy sense of humour, lol. Yeah, how I'm late bewilders me. Don't know how you're late. Oh, what was the service again? Hang on, let's have a look on service runs. 2P43, that's it. 2 Papa 43. There we go. Bet you have won, you Southwestern. So I got in total 5,164 AP. How did you, in all... Oh, that's why I got reduced 32.5 for speeding. You got 5,210. Fine, I'll give you a roll. What is AP on Train Sim World? I thought it's supposed to be XP, lol. It says AP. Southwestern, you posted that in the Discord server. All right. Emergency stop halfway through as well, lol. I know, how did you beat me through all the odds? That's impossible, especially considering the Pacer is my most... Is it my most? Hang on a minute. It'll tell me in... Oh, where does it tell you again? Trains. My favourite train is the 390. I don't think so. Can I ask you something? Yeah, go for it, Kane and Jones. Must have been missing those comments. I do apologise. I'm doing very well, thanks. Going to be recording a video for this channel tomorrow. Currently debating between London Commuter and the 700 or South Eastern High Speed in 395. London Commuter and the 700, that'd be cool. You can view medal collection in your profile tab. Yep. It's okay if you can ask my scenario, the Steam Diesels of GDWR. I can have a look on Creators Club for you, yeah. Is it on Creators Club? Because if it's on Creators Club, I might be able to find it for you. It's called the Steam Diesels of GDWR. Do I enter it as it is? Oh, that's GWE. Right, I've entered it in. Oh, okay. Oh, I think it's because I put in its capital T. Hold on. The Steam / Diesels of... Oh! The GDWR. Oh. That's weird. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. I definitely put it in right. The Steam / Diesels of the GDWR. I'm terribly sorry. I'm not able to find it. Found it, DMing the link to you. Thank you so much. Let's have a look. Visit site. I'll have a look for you. 236356. Right. It's just waiting for it to load. What's this about? The Great Western Express in 1958 was done a day ago. Oh, I see. Oh, that looks cool. Does it? What requirements does it have? Do you need to have Spirit of Steam? Because if you need to have Spirit of Steam, I might not be able to play it. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to play it tonight because we're doing Viewer's Choice instead tonight. It looks nice though. It really does. No, you don't need Spirit of Steam. Okay. Right. Let's do a poll then. PS5's doing some random noises in the background. To apologise. Where have we not been tonight? I need to pick up Spirit of Steam for real toys you get. Yeah, I need to. Oh, I missed 5 Circle. Oh well, you did, I'm sorry. You need NIP, Flying Scotsman, and X-Class 37 for it. I don't know what NIP is. What have you not? Oh, yeah. Scotsman line and Rex drove the 158 and TSC again. Nice. We'll throw in Manchester Airport commuter. Why not? All right. You all can choose now. We have the choices of Birmingham Cross City, Cardiff City Network, East Coast Main Line, or Manchester Airport commuter. Let me know what you want to see. And if Richie's still in here, I know he loves Birmingham Cross City because of the 323. So I'd imagine he'd choose that as well. Maybe. Also as well, we do have the channel's Discord server. So if you do want to join, you are more than welcome to. It's in the link pinned at the top. I voted for MSC. At the moment, Manchester Airport commuter and Birmingham Cross City are tied together. Also, I'm hosting a limited time livery debranded DB Class 66. Cool. Richie, congratulations on getting married indeed. Also, if you haven't already, and you are new to this channel, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. It would help me out a ton. We're working our way to 500 subscribers. We've got a small goal of 400 subscribers to reach, so your support would help me out so much. Also, do check out Richie's channel as well. Fellow Train Sumo creator, he's a Dovetail Games ambassador. Worth the content, I assure you. On that lovely note, I'm going to go to bed. Have a good one. Thank you so much. East Coast Main Line seems to be shooting up in votes. It's on Creators Club. Cool. Page 3 by search and debranded. Okay. So what are we all choosing? East Coast Main Line again. What I will say is the part that is the East Coast Main Line, Peterborough to Doncaster, is not my local. I'm a bit further up north, if you get my meaning. So, right, I'm going to end the poll, and our winner is, when it comes up, will it come up? East Coast Main Line. Right, we'll go on the intermodal timetable because we get a lot. What should we drive? Because we got the Class 158, 47, 52. Thank you, man. You'll get to 500 in no time. I'm hoping so. We got the 158, 47, 52, 66 twice, 700, 801, Flying Scotsman, or the 43. We've driven the 43 today, so we probably won't. Can we do Flying Scotsman, please? Please. First past the poll, lol. We've got one for Flying Scotsman, one for 66 with the FCA. Flying Scotsman is your vote. Yeah, I think a lot of people are wanting the Flying Scotsman. All votes in for Flying Scotsman then? Last time I drove a steam train, I blew it up, as you normally do. Right, I'll do the Flying Scotsman. Right, we will do... oh, these are very long services, aren't they? We'll do this half an hour one. London King's Cross to York Part 2. From Charlton down passenger loop to Doncaster. Lovely. I recommend 1Z87, lol. Oh, I've just gone into it as well. Which one are we driving? Which one have we got? You said 1Z87. Which one did I choose? Last time I drove a steam train, I got stuck because I only thought I needed coal for fuel, so never collected any water and ran out, lol. Oh, I chose 1Z39. You're going to have to help me with driving the Flying Scotsman because I'm not very good with steam trains. So... on my scenario, there's an apple green Flying Scotsman. Nice. So yeah, you're going to have to help me with this one because I don't know what I'm doing. Where do I even start? I don't know where I start. I'll open up the coal door. Cat flap. If you could, that would be amazing. How do I even switch on AWS? I didn't even know Flying Scotsman came with AWS. Reverser. So reverser to 75%. Okay. What do I do next? First pull the white lever. This one? Or that one? Oh, this one? No, that's gold. That's the brick. I don't know. There's quite a few stuff here. The first one, this one. I don't even know what I'm doing. And just pull this down to running then. Door closed. I don't. Where do we even put on the AWS? How do I do this? Oh no. That's the emergency brake valve. Bear with me a second. Oh, we even have GSMR. What? No way. Does it work? Nope. Not by the looks of things. Well, we're still stopped at red, so we can still sort of maybe figure this out. Oh, I think I found out how to make the steam engine work. Oh my word. I'm going to have to train myself on the Flying Scotsman a bit. Yeah. Would help. Eddie West next to the person, his right leg. Is it this one? I don't think so. Where is the AWS again? By his leg. Next to the person, his right leg. So that's left, that's right. Budge out the way, mate. Budge out the way. Are you joking? You are sat right where I need to be. That's emergency brake valve, so that won't work. Next to the top of his right leg. I feel worried for anybody who's joining right now. What is that? That doesn't even sound like AWS. Okay. Is that all I've got to do? Please tell me there isn't anything more. No, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to try it. How am I to learn if I don't try it? Well, I'm moving low. Yeah, well, I managed to get it working. Have I got the correct hit codes? Oh no. What am I? 1. Hit code mainline. Okay. Okay. Figure it out. J, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on. G? I don't think there is an A. Mainline. Oh well. Where's Casual Rail when you need him? Thank you ever so much, everyone in the chat. I do have a practice thing on my own if you need it. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I'll probably practice myself. Right, so do I need to keep feeding this thing coal and stuff? Open up the coal door for him. Close it, probably. No, I don't. Okay. That is very helpful, thank you. That's with the ATF. Fair enough. don't know how to feed it coal roll. That's why I close that. Hey y'all. Oh, welcome in, Casual Rail. I was just talking about you. I'm driving the Flying Scotsman and I have no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully I'm doing everything right. When will this stream end? Probably after this Flying Scotsman run. Because I've been streaming since 6 PM. Casual will teach you. Wonderful. Large ejector open. Do I need to open this? Under the seat. Under the seat. Which one? This one? No, the small one. I'm not too sure. No, right hand side, right hand side. I've got the AWS in, don't worry. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I see. Temporary isolation switch. I'm trying to get to it. It's a bit difficult. I might have to use camera angle. Hold on. It's where the fireman's leg is. Oh, we had an option there. Come on, let me in. Let me in, come on. What was that? Oh, come on. Yep, AWS is on. Don't worry. Am I supposed to close this? Okay, what have I done? Under the AWS bit. Probably need to get this and... Oh no! There is another lever. That's the emergency brake. The emergency brake. Okay. If I've done it right, let me know. And am I supposed to... I don't... I'm glad I've managed to do it. It's going to be my most proud bronze medal roll. So I'm kind of stuck at 48 miles an hour. Okay, so next thing is you don't need the large or small ejectors as you're using air brakes. Ah. Fair enough. Thanks for letting me know. So turn them both off. Right. I found the large ejector. Where's the small one? Where can we find the small ejector? I'm actually really enjoying this. Are they there? Oh. I think I found it. Reopen, closed. Does the steam heat and regulating valve need to be open? Okay, move your reverser to 35% forward. There, 35%. I'm kind of losing speed. We'll speed up now. Don't seem to be speeding up. Basically 75% is like first gear in a car. Oh! Alright. Didn't realise this. So I'll put it back to 35. I'll take your advice. Nah, I think I've done something wrong. We're slowing down. Yeah, I've done something wrong. Oh dear. That's not what I was hoping would happen. It's because I'm moving the thing. Oh dear. Yeah, you've messed with something when you were looking for the ejector, I think. Was I supposed to fully open that, by any chance? Okay. I'm on a hill now. This is not good. I'm getting wheel slip. Ah. It's above the small injector. Okay, use the local brake. Give it a push. Okay. Oh, we had something there. Yeah, I've turned it back to fully open. That one is the only one I touched, I believe. Tell the train it's in Grimsby and it'll sped right off. Come on. Oh. I definitely need to relearn this. I'm sorry, everyone. I can only find the ejector isolation valve and the large ejector. I'm not sure where to find the small ejector. Maybe I'm just doing this wrong. Like, really, really, really wrong. The small one is behind the large one. Oh. Now that makes a lot of sense. We are moving. It would make sense if I had it fully forward. Come on. You don't need these because you're using air brakes. Oh, right. Got ya. So if I close them both, that should work. Sander, we need some sander. Front, on the front. Yeah, I'm not doing very well at all. I think this is basically a fail. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save it. Ah. Well, that didn't go very well. What should I do now? Should I've been using the sander, that's the thing. I think you broke something when you were doing things at the top of the cab. You don't touch any of those. Yeah, I could try resetting the physics. Maybe that might work. Right. See if this saves the train. Do you want me to jump on a voice call and talk you through it? That would actually be quite handy. I'll just put that to neutral position then. Discord? Yeah. I can do Discord. I'll see if I can get up Game Base on the PlayStation 5. Yeah, there we go. Where should I join to have this Discord call? Oh dear. because there's no way I'm going anywhere with this. Sorry everybody. Rex is not very well knowledgeable with steam trains. I wish I knew more, to be fair. Oh, I've got you. Right, I'm here. I don't know if anybody can hear you on the other side. Yeah. Okay. They can't hear you, no. I started at 12:21 and it's now 12:44. Yeah, I'm doing it through PS5, Richie. Sorry. I should have probably done it via my phone. Hold on. Right. Can you all hear casual now?
We'll try it. Try it.
Hoping maybe so.
Yeah, you can.
Awesome. Right, so hear him slightly. Pardon?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, reverse it to forward 75.
Reverse it to... Oh, that's backwards. Reverse it to forward 75.
Right, the small black handle on the left, the local brake put that on 100%.
Local brake on 100%.
The little one to the left. Yeah. And then take the bigger brake below the white one off, all the way down and hold it in release.
Hold it and release. Right.
Yeah, hold it and check this thing. We've got a different setup. Like, on my hood, I can see all the brake gauges and stuff, which help.
Alright.
We've got like the minimal hood.
I do, yeah. I operate with a minimal HUD a lot.
That's okay, we'll work that. Right, so that should be off now. Right, so put the sander on, which is down near the fire, you've seen that before.
Does it go to the front or the back?
The front.
Right, the front.
Right, so that now the regulator to the power, about 10%, so not very much.
10%.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right, so take the loco brake off.
Right. Oh, we got movement. We've got movement.
Nice.
Right.
Okay. Let's take the reverser, so the gear thing, back to about 60.
Back to about 60. Okay.
Go. A little bit more power on the reverser and regulator, so isn't it?
So about 23%?
Yeah, about 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
Safe to say Rex might stick to paces from now on, lol. Yeah. As you were saying, casual, sorry.
Just yeah, just let it build up a bit of speed because you're going better slightly uphill.
Yeah.
So just let it build up a little bit. So basically, for the steam trains, you want to do a little bit of power,
Yeah.
and then a little bit of moving the reverser back towards the middle, but you don't go below like 35% on the gear thing.
Right.
Because then it doesn't use much power to it.
Right.
So, like, I tend to put it down to about like 40 when I'm going like quicker than this.
Yeah.
And then once you build up your speed, you can have the regulator open more and more and more. You shouldn't wheel slip now because you're obviously moving quite well.
Yeah.
So you can let's put some more power in.
Right. So about 41% now.
Get this going for it, 50 now. 10%
Almost did too much there.
That's right, I don't think it will slip now.
Thanks so much, casual.
That's right, I'll come out and think.
I'm so sorry. So do I drop the reverser? 50. Right, got you. Regulator's on 51. Do I need to increase it? Fully open? Bring that back down to 75 then. Is it that one that's flickering like that? Is it not this? Bigger one on the far right hand side. This one. Oh, all the way over there. The big dial. That one. Right, got you. Yeah. Right, got you. Right. And what about the large and small ejectors? Do I need them open or closed?
Closed because you've got more modern coach structures air brakes, so they're only used if you've got
Yeah. Got you. Yeah. close my throttle on my regulator.
Yeah, close it.
Right, I've closed it. It's fully closed.
Yeah, and now open it back up to like 30.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like it's kind of like what you have with the 101.
No, yeah, just put too much power on it, obviously, because you're in the way.
Oh,
So that's why you weren't getting any faster. So saying, see now that the speed's
yeah,
getting higher.
it is as well.
So, yeah. It's because we've gone too, like, excited with this sort of,
Yeah.
it was slipping off its web.
So can I ask
So
you,
just,
do I need to feed the locomotive any coal, or does the second person do that?
it's all automatic.
All automatic, oh, okay.
Yeah, same with like in the real world, not the ejectors, but this one's called injectors, which inject water into the fire to stop it getting too hot. But like in Train Sim Classic, you can do all of that, but in Train Sim World you can't. So
Right, got ya.
they don't do anything.
Is there anything else I need to turn on or off, or is that everything?
Absolutely not. Nothing.
Can I open up the regulator a bit more?
Yeah.
Perfect.
So basically, the way I could tell that you were wheel slipping before, you into the outside camera, and your wheels were spinning a lot faster than what you were going. So I was like, oh yeah, it's wheel slipping.
Yeah. Alright then.
There you are. Happy days.
Thank you so much for saving the service for me. I'm sorry for getting you out of bed.
Yeah, it's alright. If you want to, I want to do it. No worries. Otherwise, I'll go to bed.
Enjoy your sleep, Casual. Thank you so much. Thank you so much as well. Have a good night. Goodbye. Right. Thanks so much to Casual. We were able to get this show on the road. I can now drive the Flying Scotsman just okay. Sorry, I haven't been checking the live chat much. I was going to suggest just live streaming the training if there was one for it, but a Discord lesson is even better though. Yeah, Casual loves Steam, so the expert had to be in the room. We're going to be late, but I don't mind being late. We're going to be fashionably late. And sounds like they are alive as a machine with all that hissing and stuff low. Yeah, the machine, the steam engine, they look pretty amazing from the external views too. Yeah, they do actually. We'll do a little flyby because we haven't been doing many flybys today. Let's see how long we've been live streaming now. Oh wow, nearly 4.5 hours. That's the longest I've ever live streamed for. Pulling into Donny about 5 miles late low. Oh, it's okay, I do trust you, Kenyon Jones. I do trust you. It's just we're doing all this tonight. And we've driven our first 10 miles in the Flying Scotsman. Wonderful. Also, Casual and Richie, do feel free to join the Discord server if you want to. That goes for everyone else as well who's here. Really lovely community, it's growing. very slowly. We've got about 26, 27, maybe 28 members in, so... Also, if you're new here, please do make sure to hit the like button and subscribe. We're on the road to 500 subscribers, and you all could really help. I'll just close the regulator now. And we're doing it! Yeah, I think my steam firing is automatic for me, because that closed on its own. Just put in some local brakes so we can stop the overspeeding. We are on a downwards gradient. Full crossing, because why not? I think what this just proves is there's not always a good day on the railway. There will always be issues and stuff like that. I'm so glad we were able to overcome it. See how many likes we've got on the stream now. 15 likes, thank you ever so much everyone. And we lost a subscriber, that's the usual. Random event is just Rex. Speaking of random events, it did just start raining on West Coast Mainline Overshap. If you were watching it earlier when I was driving the Pacer in Lancaster, the heavens just started open without warning, so it's cool. Can't wait for random events and train simultaneously, it's going to be great. I think there was a crash the other day in America. Oh wow. So I hope everyone was okay. I would hope the person doing my rail talk knows how to drive at El Mayor. Does Flying Scotsman have drive reminder appliance? If you couldn't tell, I had to be taught how to drive the Flying Scotsman, so that's a no from me. I wouldn't even know where to begin. So I'm not going to pretend to know, because that won't help either. Cool though. What about TMS? I don't think it'll have TMS. Obviously with it being a steam engine. Got to go to bed. See you next stream. Okay, thanks for coming in, Keenan Jones. Hopefully you'll have a wonderful sleep. Decided what my first stream or video on train sim will be now, lol. I don't see many doing the actual training, probably for the reason. Did I get platinum? I don't know. I don't know how you got platinum. 7 minutes late. Look how late I'm gonna be. but that will be the funny part, so I'll be doing those first. Awesome. The more people streaming and making videos on Train Sim World, the better. That's what I would say. Because it shows that Train Sim World is popular, and it drags more people into the game, which is a good thing. We need more people out there who absolutely love trains playing this game, because it's just perfect for them. To be fair, I don't do training, I just understand braking on trains and acceleration quite quickly. I always try and go into a training scenario. Even if I know what I'm doing, I just go into it anyways. I'm still deciding if I'm brave enough to do it, to do live yet. But I'm definitely thinking about it, though. One thing I would definitely say about live streaming is just go with the flow. I was very nervous about live streaming when I first started, but as you go on and the more you do it, the more confident you get, the better your live streams will be, and the more people you get in, and before you know it, you'll be where I am with 379 subscribers. Honestly, it is worth it live streaming. Just have a good level of confidence. Oh. Pressed the wrong button there, sorry. Stream did not crash, don't worry. I will probably be doing awkward silences at first, but that's all part of the course, I suppose. I remember when I first started streaming, it was only just me watching them. Fun fact. It happens, but you will get people in over time. The more people know about you, the better. And you will get people in your streams. I knew there was a crossing nearby. There will definitely be a video at the minimum though, that's cool. Just go straight into the units to drive on the service. Fair enough. Might do a Lancaster to the Markham service whilst I wait for you to finish low. You may as well. I don't know how long this is actually going to take me now. We're 11 miles out. But I am actually enjoying this. And it's a bonus to me as well, because really anything I do, videos or streams on it, will be things I love. So will still be good love. I've got to be honest with you, I've been a fan of trains since I was very, very, very little, and the Class 142 Pacer has always been my favourite. So, driving trains on Train Sim World, it is my passion. It is exactly what I like. I could feel the sway on the Scotsman when that 801 went past. That was cool. But they simulated that well. I think about 14 minutes, Rex. Oh, it's alright. Wasn't a crossing this time, I thought it was. Route knowledge is... oh. Never mind, route knowledge was saving me. The graphics and features now on these things is just jaw-dropping, to be honest. It sure is. They've been doing a fantastic job with Train Sim World. And all we have to thank is the lovely people at Dovetail Games and the ambassadors. They make these games possible. And the ambassadors show the content off and we buy it, and it's just great. And Train Sim World improves every year. Every time there's a new game, there's always new features, and it just gets better and better. And the modders, can't forget them, lol. Of course, yeah, but they're... I'm on PlayStation, you see, so I don't get the benefit of mods. Shame, like. Oh, that's amazing. Love the picture there. Heavy goods vehicles going past already. Lovely. Can you get third-party routes on PlayStation or trains, or are they out too? I know Minecraft can bring in like third-party stuff and clear them as a DLC for them. I don't know how Minecraft does it, but I suppose there's like a lot of legal stuff that goes through it as well. But I don't know what Train Sim World would actually do, because mods can't come to console, obviously, unless of course it's officially licensed by the people themselves. and it's made to be compatible with consoles. So like properly developed and things like that. But no, mod support's not available for consoles, just PC only. We get third-party developer stuff by Dovetail Games themselves. That's how it happens. Yeah, so there's some at least, yeah. Just they come from Dovetail Games. So when you buy Rivet, Just Trains and things like that, they come onto console via Dovetail Games. They have negotiations with Sony and things like that. Sony puts it on the store, and that's how we have it. Also, I've noticed I have the sander on the whole time. That's not faring very well. Modding, however, yeah, doesn't come to console. I could live with that if I had to. Zero would be an issue a lot. Yeah. Right, we're 6 miles out. Just trying to build in some speed. Get up to about 73 and then we'll just knock off the regulator. There we go. Loving this. So I'm just going through now. Stuff over there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going through it in my head what Casual's taught me, so it stays fresh in the mind. Might be rail fans on the bridge, you never know. Yeah, that's one thing I do want to see in Train Sim World. Well, stood in a proper place like here or something. You know, it's just rail fans. Other than stations, if you get what I mean. I've run about 150 levels in Train Sim 5. Wow. I think I'm level 130 something. I'm definitely a little bit below from you because obviously I had to start over again when I went from PS4 to PS5. Other than the rail fans with their cameras on fire. Honestly, I do like some of the humour that they put in. People think they're bugs, but sometimes I just wonder if they're just little bits of humour, you know, from the dev team. There we go. Right, we are closing in. Go to train break. Actually, might not just want to stick on the local brake. Just put it on 20, start getting the speed down a bit. Hopefully this is the right way to stop the locomotive. I'm thinking maybe so. I don't need to. Mentioned about something about the cinder clocks. Maybe when I'm stationary, I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll be right back. Yeah, that is right, Rex. Thanks. Slowing down to about 60 mile an hour now as we approach Doncaster, because the last thing we want to be doing is causing this beautiful locomotive to derail or go through a red light. We're going to have that horrible AWS noise in a moment. I don't even know why it makes that noise. But I suppose it's unique, so oh, also the Flying Scotsman's supposed to be in the North Yorkshire Moors Railway Heritage Line in October. I remember reading that a couple of months ago. I don't know if it's still supposed to be going there or not. I know there's a lot going on near where I live for the Railway 200 celebrations. I think we're slowing down nicely. Morning from Oz, just popping in to say hi before I start work. Welcome in, Train Simulator driver. Hopefully you're having a wonderful morning, because it's morning for you over there. We're just currently driving the Flying Scotsman from... where do we come from again? London's King's Cross to York. Had to have a little bit of help from Casual Rail because obviously me and Steam just doesn't do very well, unfortunately. It's very kind of Casual to help me along. And we're just arriving into Doncaster very, very late, but we should be okay. Hopefully you're waking up to a lovely breakfast as well. Get the fans on Doncaster excited. Do a few short blasts. There we go. Now they're all excited. I've done 3 real firing and 1 driving shift on Steam like this weekend. The sim is nothing like reality. I can understand that really, because as Casual Rail was explaining, you get more realism on Train Sim Classic, and if you want the full-on experience, it's your best bet. So let's start slowing down a little bit more. I do not want another spad tonight. We are spad tally numero uno, so we've spadded once before. If you couldn't tell, it's hilarious. I spadded just before Edinburgh Waverley, if anybody was wondering. Now there's 0 good Steam simulators really. Fair enough. Right now, he said to put it to 75 and go in at... I'm trying to get 10 but it's not working. We'll just stay at 9 then. Isn't Steam just so hard to simulate? I would imagine it is, considering the fact of how complex the locomotives are and how they work and everything like that. I'd imagine it is, especially for a game. And the fact that we got the Flying Scotsman is pretty much cool. Oh, hang on a minute. Sorry about that. That was just an alarm going off. Wouldn't it all have depending factors on how the loco ends up operating? Maybe. My guess is the fact that it is, but I could be wrong. Open up the regulator slowly like Casual said. They're different every time you touch them. You can't simulate the moment or the utter cacophony of sound or the seat of the pants operation. That I can totally understand. You fully, because obviously you've done stuff like that, but I remember when I was in Gromont, I cabbed a 5P or a 5F or whichever one it was, and I remember cabbing the Mallards at Shildon once in 2014 when I was a child Or was it Sir Nigel Gracie? I can't remember which one it was. Anyways, I did go inside the cab of an A4 locomotive once back in 2014 when they were at Shildon. And the cab of the A4 versus the cab of the 5P, very different. Very, very different, obviously. And it felt different as well. So I can sort of relate in a way, but probably not by much. Just coming in very slowly, I guess. I always wanted to know what the speed was in movies. 10 mile an hour. Got ya. Right, the last thing we want is a SPAD. Oh, we got a 323 in. Bit far away from Manchester, isn't it not? Would have thought they'd have some northern 158s and 156s and whatnot. Well, we don't have 156 in game, but, you know. 142s used to depart on platforms over there. Platform 0, I think it used to be. We've got a few EMT stock over here as well. That's interesting. Even with a class, they're different. Each engine has its own personality, ranging between doing what you want and recalcitrant. Right, got ya. Had to look twice there. And solved. We did it. Thanks very much to Casual Rail. I'm now going to take a quick bow and return to my paces. The mood changes every day, sometimes during the day. I see. Right, that's it. That is all I'm doing. How did I get a platinum? How? Also, level 4 in Flying Scotsman, fantastic, and level 139 in a hall. But still, how did I get platinum? I don't know. I don't even know. I can't explain it. But anyways, we did it. Thankfully. Only 27 minutes late. Thanks for reminding me. Do I get banned from winning forever role now for viewers play long streams, lol? Yes, you do. I've literally had to put in the Discord server that you have won twice. But yes, you do get your role. Anyways, that is going to be it for tonight's live stream. Can you believe it? I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours tonight. That's incredible for me. Normally I don't last this long. But yeah, I'm going to have to say to you all that this is the end of the live stream. Thank you all for popping in. Thank you all for making this stream brilliant. Thanks for the help, Casual Rail. Thanks for popping in, Richie and Train Simulator Driver. Just thank you to everyone who's just popped in tonight and made the stream brilliant. If you haven't already, please do make sure to leave a like on the stream. Subscribe if you're new with all notifications on so you never miss a video or stream that I make. If you work and you can't turn on notifications, no worries. I don't mind. Anyways, that is it from me tonight. I'll see you all when I next stream live, which will be next Tuesday. It's normally Wednesdays, but because sadly my record is 17 hours, lol, it's nothing to be proud of. Yeah, I get what you mean. Because the preview streams are on Wednesdays on the Dovetail Games Train Sim World channel, I've had to shift my streams to Tuesdays. So Tuesday the 16th will be next live. Right. Thank you all for coming in and watching, and I will see you all on the 17th. If anything changes, I'll let you all know. Right, good night, everyone.